What up? Welcome to the dark side. Make sure to let the hatred floweth through your butt. I'm just trying to have a good time here. Because today, we're about to finish up this thing here. This thingy. The new quest or whatever this quest is called. We've got a lot of different quests that we can do. Iron Man, Black Panther, Storm, the Punisher. Wow. Okay. Doctor Strange, Captain America, Penny Parker, or Black Widow. Alright, here we go. Loki. Yes, that's the one that I want to use. So let's go play Loki. Let's just do some AI to warm up. This mouse is really funny because it's like, it's got two profiles apparently. One is like cocaine addict. It's like just like this, and the other one is like I'm super slow. It seems to be that way. Anyway, this is like this would be the I guess this would be the slow profile because like it is quite a chore to get it to move now. But before it was like I was tweaking, you know, like I was starting to get okay with it, but like it is it is a lot, and I'm starting to get okay with it. Like it's very uncomfortable whenever like I take my hand off the mouse. Like now, I took my hand off the mouse, nothing happened. But like when I was doing it then, I would take my hand off the mouse.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Am I playing an all bot game again? Alright man. Alright man. I don't want to play with all bots. I know people are sometimes it's better to play just with bots because people are kind of trash, but I don't really want to play with bots because then the bot will like make it like two sides against me. And like no. What the bot will do is it'll start, if you start winning too much, it'll fucking throw. If it's all bots, this is why I stopped playing like the custom games. You know, I used to play those a lot to practice. But the bot will gang up on you. Like if you're doing too good, like it'll just say, "Ah, that's it. I'm not letting you win." And it will just like start letting the computer, like it'll start doing shit to sabotage you. Like the two things that it does, and I'll show you because it's not predictable or whatever, but it always happens. Two things it does. One is it picks group, and you know the computer's picking group because it's gonna fuck with you. Sometimes it picks it right in the beginning, but it's the most annoying thing in the world because the computer will literally throw up blocks to stop you from attacking it on the other side. Like it'll throw up walls to stop you. Like it'll throw up walls to block your attacks. It does it all the time. There's at least one other player on here, I think.
I am accused of loving.
I'll be able to tell soon enough.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are one of Null's creatures.
You don't miss much.
Your god is greedy. I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
And you made sure he's coming after you.
It's all bots.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Because people don't move this much. This is one thing
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
they
it?
try to make the bots seem like they're not bots. There might be at least one who's in a bot, but for the most part they're bots. Well, you see that jumping around a lot? That jumping around? Just standing there not doing shit.
faces. You are restored. You have my full support.
You see how we're coasting through, right? But I know it's because I'm not the MVP here. Once that changes, they start playing completely different.
I have many
I want him to rest so I can fucking get him. So I can get his powers, but I guess not.
pulse charge. Fire.
Fuck!
Born again. Render me assistance. Did you see that? I'm a true team player. I have many faces. You are restored. You're quite welcome. I outnumber you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, I am. I just have to deal with it. Fantastic! You're quite welcome. I outnumber you. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Is the headphones on backwards? No? Okay.
A little help.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Fuck, he keeps killing him before I could take his powers.
My thanks, Leah.
Double KO.
You're quite welcome.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Namor has a loyal army of his own, it seems. The monsters of Midgard are mere distractions. I outnumber you.
to the finish line, Zero. Together.
You are restored.
Step closer to saving the world. Oof, there's a bad decision come back to life.
I outnumber you. This is real firepower! You have my full support.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I'm fine. Invigorating, no?
It's spider time!
Let me guess. Your name is friends? A little help, please.
Quite welcome. I still need you. The more
So close! This is your big chance!
Let me guess. Your Namor's friends?
Bogey's coming up behind. One step closer to saving lives.
You have my full support. They are in front of us. Idiots.
Another epic victory!
I took it in the end. Nice. I'm still. Oh man. I cannot turn away from my computer for even a fucking second. Wait. What is this? What is this? There's no way that was 300. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I took a little bit of a loss, I thought. I took an even bigger loss. But no. I'm just being fucked with. Oh, I'm paying attention now, so you can go back to the way it was going, right? It's just fucking wild. The template. 1, 2, 3. No, the other one. Template. 1. Mm-hmm. Fair. I guess this is fucked. I know I close it and it goes right back in this direction, right? Alright. They don't let you check your missions or whatever to see if you did them already? Well, I don't know if it was going to be able to do it with one mission. Maybe.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Now you could tell this is a player game, likely because, oh my god, someone's actually healing and there's a tank? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Okay.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't see Loki on the list, so I must have did it.
Such stealth.
Whatever it is.
You could be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes. When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat. You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Happy cleared.
I am strengthened for battle.
I am a true team player.
welcome.
Clearly you needed some help.
Render me assistance. Bless the healing arts.
I have not seen so many spiders since... Never mind. That's better.
They are in front of us.
Shit.
I outnumber you.
I am strengthened for battle.
I am ready to put on a show.
Night, Mo.
Got you covered.
Leave me, darkness.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I outnumber you. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Good medicine.
Watch your back.
Battlefield ready again.
You have my full support.
You don't want to become like me.
Anyone willing to help?
Again!
The more the merrier.
Us against the world.
Team player.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Again!
Feeling fantastic.
Shields up.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You're quite welcome.
Never miss! Strengthened for battle.
Got you covered.
I have many faces.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Thank me later.
Got you covered.
Double KO.
Pathetic. I'll make a better soup. You are restored.
Our enemies are near. Leave me.
I have many faces.
Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help?
Get in there.
Good medicine.
You're quite welcome.
I'm good to go. Heavy weapons.
Healing for my friends. I outnumber you.
Way to go. That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Clearly you needed some help.
Only 60 seconds left.
Enemy has arrived.
These mechanical
I hate how the player model gets like in the way of your aiming all the time.
again.
Healing for my friends. Render me assistance.
Never even saw me coming.
The darkness. Stand down!
Anyone willing to help?
Down to 30 seconds.
Many faces.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Can't give up yet.
I am a true team player. You are restored.
Another falls to the sorcerer. I
Final 10
unleash
seconds.
his power.
Double KO.
You're quite welcome. The more the merrier.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That was brutal, Frank. You're quite welcome.
You got them all.
I think
Another epic victory. Big win.
Wow, he did pretty good with the damage. What the fuck would my healing go? I was fucking healing them the whole time. She did double? What the fuck? Like, okay, I get beat, but double? That's crazy. Oh. Okay, I don't even know when I was... Okay, that must be as a... Cause I don't even know when I would have done it as Hella. Gotten a KO streak. Heal for 25,000. Okay. Take 15,000 damage. Oh, well, I'm closer to that one. Or inflict 30,000. Alright. I think I did 2. Definitely that Loki one vanished. Nice. Wait, what? I only had 1 roll? Alright, so I need 2 more rolls. And what is this? Oh, cool. I've been learning Venom too. Alright, so we gotta go back. But fuck it, let's do some quick match instead of AI. I feel like finishing up my my Lord status with Loki here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
I'll just not, because they don't want me to
God
switch.
of lies.
I want somebody else to
30
switch.
seconds before you attack.
Society can
Get ready.
exist without lies.
You're so heat. Oh my god. Oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Okay, so we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lo Tiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
Weird.
Enemy in front of us.
Is that to my left? Okay, so these things are on backwards?
There's so much.
Your god is suffering.
What is going on with my sound?
I appreciate it.
I outnumber you. You are restored. I still need you.
I was in trouble. I'm hurt.
I have
Disappear!
Hostiles coming in fast.
the more the merrier.
That's the stuff.
You are restored.
Was it just, I clicked it, so I shouldn't have died there.
Snowball fights. We are
I don't know if I'm having like some kind of lag issue or
That's
something.
right. Let your enemies underestimate you.
I was cooled down, so it pisses me off. I would have teleported away if I fucking.
I outnumber you. A timely intervention. Miss Parker has left us a gift.
Thanks so much. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Your god is suffering.
What the? Alright, just take your fucking hand.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
To a hall full of gods? I feel like I'm in an ancient myth. I was in trouble.
The more the merrier. Keep healing for my friends. Good medicine.
This shit is gonna fucking destroy me, this fucking sound bullshit.
You need me.
And I can't, I don't know where the fuck I'm at.
I outnumber you. You're quite welcome. Needed that boost. Our foes draw near.
Strong together.
Healing for my friends. But render me assistance. You think I'm afraid being hurt? The wizard is down.
I have to feel it.
I outnumber you.
Against the world.
This fucking bitch does not see me.
I have many faces. That's the stuff. Thank me later.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I outnumber you. Your powers are mine! Your powers are mine!
Oh, I only got 4 fucking kills? And 2 deaths? What the fuck? I mean, I know about the 2 deaths, but 4 fucking kills?
Disappear. Get that vehicle moving again.
I don't know how many times I gotta click that to fucking make it work. What the fuck is where I aim now? Now I'm fucking like mad.
I was worried.
Our foes draw near.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The more the merrier.
Hurry! The show is almost over. Do I feel like a girl?
That's right. Let your enemies underestimate you. I outnumber you. All right! You are restored.
Us against the world. My friends are here.
He's trying to die because like totally LOS'd me there.
Survive this.
The more the merrier. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I was worried.
Invigorating, no? I outnumber you. I unleash
This fucking guy over here, where is he?
much better. The wizard is down. Armed and dangerous! Your power
Why did it? Why was that next to me? That doppelganger. I put one to the right of me, like all the way over there, but this one was like right next to me. I guess when I tried to create that second one, yeah, okay.
Gotta get this statue to
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Disappear.
I outnumber you.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, that did not go well. Let's go again.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am Loki, god of...
As I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like you, for now. But trust me, that could change in a heartbeat.
I have many faces. You are restored. They are in front of us.
I have encountered.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I am a true team player. The more the merrier.
Mission area is yours.
You will target us no longer, Punisher.
Thank me later. Shall we turn
Wow.
invigorating? No. I outnumber you.
Much better.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Time to vanish. I have many faces.
Oh, come on.
I have many faces.
Need some range firepower.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You are restored.
Back to the fight.
I still need you. You have my... The more the merrier.
I feel like myself again.
I'm gone. Your powers are mine!
Double KO. Glory is almost yours.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No thanks, you know. Ah, here they are now. I expected. I outnumber you. I feel like myself again. I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
Fuck this fucking shit, man. Fuck. Now is it?
Seconds before you attack.
I
Get
gotta
ready.
take this fucking L. God damn it, man. How come this shit always does this?
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Space, I can protect, but add time to the mix and things get tricky.
It seems Hydra has twisted metal in ways I would never dare.
I have many faces.
Your god is suffering. You are restored. You have my full support. They shall not escape.
I outnumber you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get in there. Invigorating, no? Oh, that's the stuff.
Us against the world!
Get in there. Thanks.
I have many faces.
Capture the mission area!
I outnumber you. Thank me later. What a curious place. That is much better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You have my gratitude.
Outnumber you.
Wow, that was stupid. I thought I had more backup, but I guess my tank was down.
Surrender your strength. On your toes. Here they come.
Greetings! What did I miss? I have many faces.
Invigorating, no? Thank me later. That is much better. Render me assistance.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I feel
The
like
more
myself
the
again.
merrier.
Armed and dangerous.
Damn it, man. I right-clicked, but he already had fucking said that shit. And hit me with it before, like, I guess it just doesn't kick in. Like, everything is on a fucking delay. Like, when I heard in the armed and dangerous, I hit the button to fucking shift to out.
I have many faces. Time to vanish.
Invigorating, no? Ah, much better. I outnumber you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh God.
Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos? Time to drain. Hey, check
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my element guns shoot lightning. You know, just like that hammer of yours.
Mjolnir does not shoot lightning. It channels the unfettered power of the great cosmic mother storm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Outnumber you.
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering
What the-
across realms it brought.
I outnumber you. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. For my friends.
I am very
You have my
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What the fuck?
many faces.
by the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of You need their power.
Nothing keeps me down from
Capture the mission area.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
the more the merrier.
You are restored. 'Twas but a scratch.
Get in there. I have many faces.
Us against the world.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get the fucking illusion up there. What? Fuck!
Their team's capture progress.
I didn't have any fucking cooldowns. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna need to fucking take these guys out. I'm gonna have to get this mic out of my face for a minute. Just let me fucking take these people out real quick. 'Cause I can't grab somebody to get. Fucking was Star-Lord that was 4-8? Oh, okay. That actually.
I outnumber you.
I am invigorating. No, 'twas but a scratch.
Done. You're welcome. I outnumber you.
You're welcome.
God damn it! I hit the fucking thing already. Like I went to the right, and I hit the button. I gotta get one of these things that has the button presser that shows like the buttons that you press.
Underestimate.
'Cause that shit is wild.
I have many faces.
Thank me later. Cheering for my friends.
I have
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sure, just smack everything.
Trophies.
I have many faces.
Come on, you piece of shit.
The ocean shows but a scratch.
I outnumber you. You're quite welcome. My thanks, healer. I'm everywhere.
To safer shores.
By the eye of Agamotto!
How refreshing.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Your powers are mine!
That's what it is. What did I miss?
So lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I outnumber you. Get in there. Invigorating, no?
Was but a scratch. The mighty Ocean King has fallen.
The more the merrier. Time to vanish. Oh, I'm fine. Get in there.
Well, you can't expect
Wow.
them all.
Were they like new? Cause like it was like such a vast difference from the first fucking round. It was like Thor, me, and this guy were doing okay, but these two, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They did damage, not good damage, but they were there. Jesus. Well, win some, lose some. Fuck. Wow. I think I got one more roll. Yay. So now I just need one more. Okay. So I just need one more roll, which... Let's see. Defeat 25 enemies with Iron Fist. I'm almost there with this one. And win 5 matches. So I got 2 of those. I could probably do this one pretty quick. And finish this one at the same time. So let's go do that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
That's weird. These are bots. Throw a bot. course, it can't just fucking stop, right? Like, it has to just keep going. Like, it can't just stop.
Entanglement is a vexing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Even
ready.
for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Hey, big guy. Nice belt.
It makes Hulk more hulked up.
More hulked up? This I gotta see.
You will.
Strike here, got it?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can't walk away from Krakoa for this.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm. I am strengthened for battle. By the hoary hosts of Oak. The eye of
Double KO!
science and magic combined. I require some aid. By the hoary
More tentacles, more problems. Can't stop.
good medicine.
Now we have to smash.
Not gonna heal me, huh? Dude, my Adam Warlock is right fucking there. It's not like it was gone. It was right next to me.
What have you summoned now, Namor?
Namor Squids is down.
Come on, come on.
Let me guess. Your Namor's friend?
Good medicine.
Anyone willing to help?
Healing energy.
I am ready to put on a show!
Born again!
Now I see them.
Namor brought in reinforcements.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Namor should be ashamed.
I am the king creature. Heed my command.
Hulk's down. Now we have to smash.
The hoary hosts of Hulk.
Anyone willing to help?
Namor's beasts have been returned to the sea.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself. I am strengthened for battle. Power from the one below all.
Behind you, my friend.
I compliment you.
Squid soldiers.
By the eye of Agamotto! Of course you need help.
Secondary targets neutralized. On to Namor.
Good medicine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
They
Power from the one below all. The Vishanti foresaw this.
Mind the exploding plasma!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Strengthened for battle.
Needed some help.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Science and magic combined.
Double KO. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Good medicine.
Homeland creature, lead us to glory.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
That's it. In your way.
Born again!
I am strengthened for battle.
I am ready to put on a show!
Second chances open.
We must confront Dracula.
So what's crazy is I had just pressed the button to fly, and as I pressed the button, and it attacked me and took me down. Like so, I pressed the button. It didn't even do the flight.
Good medicine.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Your big chance.
Let me guess. Your Namor's friends? Feel the pull!
Get sniped!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Stole my kill.
What armor is this?
My kill again.
Power from the one below all.
Not this time.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That was a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. Wow. Yay! I think I got the roll. Bam! Okay. Clay. Clay. Oh, this is so inappropriate. This is so inappropriate. You can't do that to Venom, bro. You can't. You can't do that. I quit. This game. This whole game. You can't do that to Venom. You can't do that to Venom. I thought it was gonna be like I knew it was gonna be a dance, but nah, bro. Nah. Nah, that's it. No more. No more of this Marvel rival shit. That's it. How did they No. No. You know, I have to overlook a lot of shit because it's clear that they're not like the people that made this shit don't have fans like working on it. They don't got people that do Marvel shit like that know or care about a lot of shit. I'm not really gonna quit the game for real the whole time, like forever. All right, that's just me being like exaggerating. I'm gonna stop playing right now because it did kind of be like why did you do that to this character? All right. Okay, so like it's not just that, right? Like there's a lot of things that they do with this game that have irked me. You know what I mean? They irked me. They irked me a lot, and like I didn't say anything because like I don't know. I think this is just kind of like a straw that broke the camel's back. Like this isn't like a big deal in and of itself. It is. It's not huge, but it's like, yo, why do that to Venom? All right, but that's just you give it to me for free. I'm never gonna use it. I'm not gonna do that to Venom. Come on, man. But okay. So, all right. So let's talk about these things that got me vexed about this game already. Let's name a couple of them, right? First of all, Bucky, right? Who was I don't know. I guess they're leaning towards they have like some kind of thing going on in this game, right? You know what he calls the Black Widow? He calls her Natalia. Who the F is Natalia? Like this is what I ask every time I hear that shit. Who the fuck is Natalia? Who is Natalia? Who is he talking about? Yeah. Okay, so you get the Maker, right? The skin. You get that for what's his face for Mr. Fantastic. Maker is evil Mr. Fantastic. They have the same voice, presumably. Like I've never heard their voices because they're comic book characters, but I'm willing to say okay, they got the same voice, no problem, bro. Like you can't inject a couple of voice lines in there for the skin, like for it to say oh. For it to sound like the Maker, for him to say the Maker things, right? Like that was kind of like already like you can't really put, the Maker. You know what I mean? You can't really have Mr. Fantastic sounding like the Maker, or the Maker sounding like Mr. Fantastic. That is like it fucks with me. So when I was like, all right, whatever, big deal. They'll probably, add some stuff. It's been months. I don't know, since they had this game launched. They haven't added any fucking lines for this. If you buy a skin, all right, like just have the actor say a couple of extra lines. You know what I mean? That's it. I mean, you're making some money. You're making some money on the skins. So have the guy say a couple extra lines. What? Inject them into the game. What's the big deal? So, all right. There's that. And then the other day, the Spider-Punk skin came out. And that shit had me kind of vexed because, like, Spider-Punk is very near and dear to me. And, like, we know what Cyberpunk sounds like. You know what I mean? You don't have to have that guy. You know what I mean? You don't have to have that guy. You don't have to have the same exact guy. But you got to have somebody that's not Peter Parker saying nerdy-ass Peter Parker shit. Because that's not Spider-Punk. You can't have me swinging around in this game as Spider-Punk. Right? And it's Peter Parker. It was getting me vexed, bro. I don't even play that character. But that got me vexed. There's so many things. And, like, now this is, like, such... It's such a betrayal of the character Venom to have him, like, twerking and shit. And I know it's because, like, the character has, like, this, he has, like, a very big ass. And, like, it's, like, talked about in the game. And they can't get away with doing that so much for the girls. But, like, Venom could do it. No problem, Let's get those people, the people that are into that type of stuff activated, you know?
As you might have guessed by now, there are plans for the dinosaurs that only a select few know. Even though you are doing well, for now, you must remain out of that loop. I hope you understand. And if you don't, so be it.
Wow, I never heard that line before. What the fuck? I feel like he was talking to me personally that time. What the fuck is this about? Damn. I never heard that line before. That's got me bugging out now. Alright, so yeah. I guess from here it doesn't look like shit, but this is my I 5-starred this one already. This is I'm just starting it. And it's 5-starred already. What it said, like 1 hour and 50 something minutes in game time. Probably because I was speeding through the whole time, because it probably took me less time than that. But I wasn't going in normal speed, like that helps. Because you can't, you know what I mean? Like if you're clicking something, you're still working on regular speed, you know? And the game is working on super speed. So things are just happening. So basically, like the idea is, right, to create basically you know, I want to do this a little differently next time, like maybe like make the track a little bit more concentrated. But the problem with doing that is that once you have the track anywhere, building these below it becomes a problem, you know. Somehow this isn't being blocked by that pylon, which is interesting. I probably put it after. Yeah, I probably put it after. That's probably what it is. But I don't know what the point of these challenges is after you 5-star them. Like, you're done, right? But so I'm like, okay, fuck it. Like, I did the challenge, but the base is so sick that I want to, like, build on it. I want to make it the whole mountain, you know? So what I was doing here is I created this layer here for the operations. So this is the operations level. Pretty much everything that goes on here is operations. You have the entrance here, right? So everybody comes in this way. And then you have these zip lines for anybody who's adventurous, right? They just jump on a zip line. Let's ride the zip line. All right, they could just ride the zip line. They could find their way down, you know, to the end here. And then when they come out, they're gonna be like in this area here, right? So they can go to the hotel, or they can go here to the left, and you know, there's an emergency shelter here because there has to be. There's an attraction here, which I think is a viewing gallery. Yeah, okay. Gonna get more attractions, like the better kind, but I didn't have the research yet for it, which is crazy that I got 5-starred already, even though that was the case. I probably got 5-star because I built this rail here. It wasn't this big, it was just these two, and the zip lines, because that got my transportation rating really high. Once I put this thing up here, it was a wrap. Like, it just happened, like, after that. Like, it was like 4.0 for a while, but once I put this thing up here, it was just like, okay, 5.0. Yes, you're good. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. So the operations, power lines, all that stuff goes up here. And down here you have, you know, enough room if that's the case, to build whatever you want, basically. You know, you have the room to build whatever you want. So if you have different shops for people, seem to be semi-profitable at least. Cool, cool. Different shops, different attractions, the zip lines. I thought that I made already one of those viewing gallery thingies, but I guess not. I'll correct that soon. I thought I made one though. Let me look on the map. Maybe I'll be able to see it better. No, it's just the zip lines. I kind of want to see if I can do it quicker, but this is such a fucking task. this was such an ordeal to do this. It's just crazy. It was such an ordeal. Wait, what is going on down here? 35, and this one is now profit. That's wild. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right. So at this point, you could already get anywhere on the mountain with the monorail. So I'm not stressing it. I'm not gonna wrap it all the way. I was gonna wrap it all the way around, but what I might end up doing is doing it the other way instead, and coming from the bottom and wrapping it around the bottom. Albeit, that would just, I don't know. I probably should have done that from the beginning. I could still do it though. I could still do it. Just make the stops in here, but run the line basically from the bottom of the base. So basically, like every so often, we add like these areas for dinosaurs. Are there any? There should be whatever dilapitated Zosaurus or whatever they're called there over here. Yeah, Dilophosaurus. The ones that ate the guy in the beginning of the movie. The little ones. Alright, these here. I should be proactive and just like put these down, you know, before I have a chance to do anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Grab another one. Which is fortunate. So here at this part, I get to show you guys basically how we do to create the levels and the layers. So because I need to build, this is gonna fuck that up. But anyway, let's see how well we can do. So we're gonna go to environment. We're gonna do this one, and full radius for now. Okay. Now I just could build it down here, right? But I said this is the operations layer, should be the operations layer, right? So basically once you have an area you want to use, you just basically have to iron it out effectively, right? And sometimes to do that, you need to kind of pull up from the other, from down here. As long as you don't build anything, this is possible. If you build something, you can't straighten it out anymore. So now I just gotta push up, no, here, this area. Get everything out that way. Okay. So right there creates a little plateau there that I can use now to continue on the operations layer. It looks like I'm gonna have to cut this fence a little bit, so not so that my dinosaurs don't immediately run wild. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a little fence in here, right? I'm gonna go like this, right? I'm gonna let that populate. Okay. Now I can take out that fence. Oh boy. I gotta take out more. Okay, so we're just gonna build that up over here. Shit. Alright, so now we got a road. Okay, so now we need to go to the operations and we gotta build both. Let's keep it here. Building constraints, huh? I hate building constraints. Alright, so operations layer. Paleo medical facility. Oh. Basically, I build out what I need, and then, like, it's better to do it before you actually start building shit, though. You know? And to, like, kind of give yourself a little bit of an area to work with. Like, if you need extra, you know, you can get extra. I just want to make sure that I'm not, fucking up my shit. Alright, that's enough. It should be enough anyway. So this one's response, so we still gotta build the other one, which is the pet one, whatever, the veterinary one. Paleo. Seems to be some shit that's uneven here. I'm not sure how it's smoothing it out by putting more lines. Okay, maybe that smooths it out. It just doesn't feel like that's right. Alright, so here it is. yo. See, what I don't want is to, like, I want it to be on the same level. I don't want to hear, or I don't want it to say that, basically. Cannot flatten here. Is it on the same level, though? That's what I don't want it. Yeah, there we go. That's on the same level. Okay. All right. Because then what's going to happen is it's going to, like, make it hard for me to build things around it. And I'm going to have to, like, do a lot of evening out with the floor. And it's going to be a big mess. So now apparently that no longer has enough power. Even though I didn't have any I didn't see any problems with the power before. Now there's an issue with the power. Okay, cool. Nope. Replace that. What? How is it obstructed? You got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me with this shit. It's a good thing that I did it, that I decided to do it now before I went further. Because that would have been stuck there like that. Okay. No, wait. Here? No. Here? No. Okay. Huh. This thing is funny. Alright, here. Now we can do that. Okay. Power. But how is that out of range? It's already causing me a headache. Let me just fucking do something else. Okay, that seems to be the way through the problem. It's by making another chain that comes this way. Dude, just stop annoying me for like 5 minutes. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. Like 5 minutes of not being annoyed. Look at it. It's like, yeah, you can build it here. And then it's like, okay. Okay, now I'm redundant, but if it works, right? It said it would work.
Hey, I've got another mission for you. Read the details. The more guests we can get into the park, the more people we can convert into dinosaur fans. And
yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna be, dinosaur fans.
The only place they
you know what they're really gonna be? Dinner.
Right here.
What does no power mean? What does no power mean in this context? this thing lose power? Why? 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 Why did it lose power? Are you serious right now? What the fuck is this bullshit? Why is this happening right now? Okay, so where's the power thingies here? Okay. What is this now? There is just like a blank spot there. How is that real? Wait, what? That can't be right. What is this bullshit? Why would there be a blank spot where the hotel is? This is some weird shit. What is that? What the fuck? How? 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 Okay. Okay. Power station. Okay, hold on. It doesn't show any of them being like offline or anything like that. These are all working fine. We just picked on this one fucking hotel for whatever reason. Because they want me to disrupt this fucking beautiful creation that I have here. That could be what it is. Is it this thing that suddenly would make it not work? Because is that even a possibility? It doesn't really seem like that's a possibility. It doesn't really seem that I'm over either. Oh my god, I'm definitely not over. This is only using one power? None of them are at full capacity. 15. You understand why this is bullshit, right? None of these are running at capacity. This one. Closest one to it. Okay. Okay. Is that one the one that feeds it power, though? I wish you could, like, just check the individual things. How much power does this use? How much power does it use? 1. Oh, I am so vexed. I am so fucking vexed. So I've got 2, 1. I should have 2, right? 1 here, 1 here. Okay. Okay. So this one is this relay here. Okay. So let's connect something to this one. Yeah, maybe putting that there blocked it. I don't know. Somehow I'm prohibited from building it right next to here. And to build it anywhere else is too far, so that's wonderful. Now it could be that that is like from the full one, so I want to make sure that I bring another one of these. Okay, so can I put it anywhere else? Because then I'll just get rid of the dinosaur habitat. Okay, can't put it anywhere else either. Nice. Nice way to f me right over. Okay. So I'm going to have to get a little gross then. I'm going to have to start building shit that I don't want to build. Yeah, you can't say no to this, right? Okay. We'll see how far I can push this thing. Just far enough that it won't go. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's push it a little further over. Seriously. This shit has to work. Okay, this gives me a little more flexibility now too to continue the power ring around here. All right, so let's just go ahead and get these guys set up. Chill out with that for now. Alright, now I can go speedy. Damn, they said get 500 luxury guests in your park. Damn. What? I had 400 already. Mm-hmm. No, wait. Right? Yeah, let's get her in there. I think that means that I already finished it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to do some other kind of research first. Infrastructure for sure, right? Won't have enough. Yeah, because if you get the positive influence guy and the other people in there, it becomes like 95%. Wow. I guess just putting power in that hotel finished it. That's crazy. I'm going to continue building out though soon. I'll just have to shore some shit up now. So that's still going.
Standing. Let's call this one complete.
Maybe I should send a gun. No, not yet. You surprised how fast that money goes when you build dinosaurs. Hmm. Excuse me. Damn. Nope. Not doing 3 times remaining task time. Yeah, his thing went up for scientist tasks. So I have 2 of those, right? Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna chill out, because I'm not sure if that counts twice. But it should, right? I don't know if it stacks, is what I'm saying. Dinosaurs are also super expensive to make. You know? Super expensive. So now that I've got the Velociraptor genome, which is the next dinosaur I want to make, I don't know if I have enough money. It's got the intolerant trait, which is, you know, just great. It'll fit right in today's climate. But that just means that it'll attack other dinosaurs, so I'm not worried about it. I mean, you know, I'm not really worried about it for the dinosaur's sake. Let's see where I'm going to build it. Because I have to make them a new cage. Alright, yeah, I was just gonna build it here. And then work my way around the mountain when we come. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these dinosaurs are also a huge pain in the ball sacks. So I'm gonna do the same thing we do normally, which is create first the little area where we're gonna close the dinosaurs off from. So they are just close enough to see the patrons but not eat them. Get them in that, you know, tease them a little bit. Tease them a little bit, get them salivating for the because like these dinosaurs and the people that visit this park have like something in common, and it's like that they both want them to be they both want the humans to be eaten by the dinosaurs. They have that in common. Like the humans want to be eaten by the dinosaurs. It's crazy. It's crazy to watch. They want to be eaten. Like, if I do not make one of these centers, like one of these places, like right where these like giant creatures, by the way, like are, they're not happy. They're not happy. They don't want to be like from a safe distance looking at them. They want to be like, they want to be looking at them from inside the dinosaur's mouth. That's the impression that I get, and I think it's not inaccurate. Of course, I am a little jaded because like the way that they, like will not accept a hotel that is not exactly up on the dinosaurs. Like they'll say, look, if it's not, if they're not gonna eat me, I don't want this room. Like, you have to work extra hard to prevent them from getting eaten from the dinosaurs without letting them know that you don't want them to be eaten by the dinosaurs. You know? Like, that you're stopping it from happening. That it's you who is getting in their way of getting what they want. I'm just going to build it out this way and connect them. That way they get a little bit of extra room. Yeah. Just gotta want to connect them. I connect. Connected. Okay, then we cut that. That would be cool if they like broke the cage and went after other dinosaurs and they went to war and shit. That would be dope. But they don't do that. They just sit in there and plot. So at this point, I get the water because they're gonna need water. And I'm gonna need to have that shit down already. So we don't have any issues with the terrain once I start building shit on it. And we don't need it to be that wide, but yeah, actually, why not? To be honest, it's a little thinner. Okay. Now, for whatever reason, bless the developers of this game, the dinosaurs have no concept of what hills are or whatnot. So like, they don't care if they're on like an incline like this. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They're like, whatever, it's fine. I like it here. So it's good. Thank you, developers. That definitely makes this a lot easier to do. Because if not, I would have a really hard time making these and like having them stay inside the walls. Alright, so apparently, okay, it's just this thing, okay. Oh, fuck. You're just doing shit now. Cause what's the 5? What's 5? Oh, it's these? Okay, you can't fuck with me like that. Okay. Crictonsaurus? Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Crictonsaurus it is. Crictonsaurus. Uh-huh. These are built already, or yeah, they are built. They don't have power somehow. Somehow they don't have power. Somehow they don't have power. After all that, somehow they just don't have enough. All right. That's another thing you gotta watch out for, is your repeaters. But how isn't that giving them power? They're connected here. Oh, are they not connected? They're connected. But those are dead too. How? Are they uneven? Are they not connected? What the fuck is the deal?
Another objective is available. Unlike me.
Okay.
When we build great things, we build our...
Cool. I have to build one anyway, but at this point, I don't know why I don't have power. Man, this is fucking annoying. This is fucking really annoying. This thing is not even being used. So what's preventing it from working now? Okay, hold on. Okay. Like maybe if I connect these two, that makes it, they feed into each other, hopefully. Oh, now it used all the power. Okay.
Elves. Inspirational, right? And a rich...
Huh. Didn't know that trick before. It's gonna be useful. I mean, I'd rather not build these all over the place, but... Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. We already did it. A waste. Yeah, actually, at this point of the game, it doesn't matter. I already got my 5 stars. So. He doesn't gain any points? Then fuck him. Just gonna wait for them to finish. Damn. Breaking all the eggs. Let me sell some, like, bad eggs. Wow, it's fucking... And it's $4.50 per? Nice. See how beautifully they work together? With the faster incubation. Oh. No, don't use him. Let's use her. That's their deal. Water, prey, open space, forest. Easy enough. Water, prey, open space, forest. Might not be enough forest, but we'll see. I like to keep a feeder by the hotel, or where their hotel's gonna be. So, like, you know, the people could see them chomping down. Plus, they have to walk that way. What's the minimum number for these? Okay, that's good enough. So we got some guy. This, and this guy. It could go real quick. put it in the wrong place.
Heading to collect the asset. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome asset being transported. En route to pick up the asset. Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete.
Where's faster research person? Okay. And then no. Positive influence, yes. That do it? No. Alright, so then fuck it. Wait, what's this thing? Expeditions? Okay. Let me give him that. Okay. Wow, I don't even have this yet? I don't have the money either. That makes sense. I didn't give you an access route yet. Interesting. That I can't build this just right on here. Wait, what? So you can? Okay. Okay, cool.
Confirming asset delivery.
Let's see how they look. Content. That's good. Okay, now we have advanced amenities. So we're gonna leave those medium ones in place. And we're gonna move the road further up. Get the hotel ready. Or wait, why is this thing indented now? Oh, the live prey feeder. Oh, shit. Alright, let me move that shit because I can't have it fucking up my hotel space. The hotel on this side so that I can see both dinosaurs, both dinosaur areas. That shit is almost too perfect. I don't know why there's an incline there, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now. And we can start building the facilities that they're gonna need here real quick. Just build it off the road. I'm afraid that the amenities are going to be too close, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because at this point, they're right there, you know? They shouldn't need another set, but they probably will. That's just the way it is. And since I want to build the large ones now, I'm going to do that. So I press control, right? And then we're gonna just put it right next to them because we don't have to expand these. And then we build another one for gifts. Configure. We already have that. Interesting. Ginger Beers tends to check all the boxes, but we want to get it. We want to get fancy shit, people here. This is the reason I'm using like most luxury stuff. This is gonna be like the luxury area. So we want to have, you know, there's a lot of adventurers that come here, but mostly this is gonna be for luxury clientele. We have areas in the park that are for like all groups that cater to your needs specifically. Okay. Now, as far as, I think I want to do attraction here, but we don't have the mod, so let's do the research. Wow. I had to build a medium drink amenity too, which is funny. But it's fine, I'll build it somewhere else. Definitely could use some amenities up here. Damn. They were making it hard for me to build shit up here because of the leveling, but I could build something at least. So since this is going to be an area where there's like adventurers, I'm going to build something adventurous here. Here we go, loose leaf tea. Only place in the park you can get loose leaf tea. You could get loose leaf tea up right here, my guys, my adventurers.
We've still got a lot to do, and by we, I mean you. But at this pace, you'll soon be getting nothing but praise. And by you'll, I mean we'll,
Oh, it's not built yet. Okay. Yeah, I can't build raptors yet. So now, see, I've already set myself up to build that next stop on the rail station, even though it wasn't really on purpose. I had set myself up kind of nice. See, it was all my idea from the beginning. Yeah, it would be better over here somewhere. All right, let's try to lift some of this side up. Still gotta build a bathroom. It's not getting power. Now it is. Now it is, right? It says it's got power. Should we get the right thing? Why over there? Whatever, I can probably build one there. Okay. Let's let the money accumulate a little bit. Still don't have a road. Money accumulate a little bit. Let me get the scientist rested. The money pile up. Let me see what the clientele looks like here. So we are attracting the kind of clients we want. For some reason they're just not digging my style yet. Let's see if we could improve the situation for them with some research. Oh, this is actually for adventurous types. But whatever. It'll get me more people. Faster research. Positive influence. We can't use this guy. Okay, that's fine. Shit costs $1 million. Alright, so this one's getting some traction, so let me spend a little money to make my people happy. And hopefully they spend more money. I gotta keep my adventurers happy because they be coming here. Damn, this shit. Okay. Okay. Just gotta keep. I gotta keep them happy. Regular people do not come to this one. It's interesting. Hopefully this is a good idea. See, how come I can... Okay, whatever. No guests. Okay, maybe I need a different establishment. Let's say formal wear here. No? Okay. You guys are killing me. I need money. Mm-hmm. See, the tricky part about making these uneven is that if you make this shit too uneven... Oh, wait. Not this one. This one. You won't be able to build it. Mm-hmm. Nice. Now we're talking. These are losing customers though. No, still common people coming here. So gotta make it good for the commoners too. Maybe no, that probably won't help. Steaks seem like the move though for like here. Well, it's commoners, health enthusiasts, and green is what? Green, yeah, and nature people. So I lose one no matter what. Since we're catering to luxury over there, we're gonna go like this over here. Or maybe it'll tell me which ones are more profitable. Yeah, that seemed to have been the move. Yeah, we gotta get more stuff for regular people here since we're focusing on the elites over there. We need regular people shit here. Interesting. I mean, there is a sizable clientele here. Let's just keep it like that. Alright, so ginger beer is not for regulars, so let's make it something for regulars and nature people. That one doesn't need to change. Let me see if I can change the attraction type now. No, right? How much does this cost? $250, huh? Alright, fuck it. Let's get some dinosaurs instead. Because that's what really will get people worked up. Get some more of these raptors. I mean, I really can't afford much more, so I guess it works. get more of these displays too. Like, doesn't let me see the actual radius of this thing. How big is it? Okay, it's pretty big, so. It was just blue here, so. No, I don't really want to make it that far away. I want to keep it in the general vicinity of this hotel so that it's related to this area and not that area. So we have like evenly distributed people running around and not all just going to the end, to that last area to get to these. Plus it should increase the traffic to all these amenities over here. Alright. Is it already on its way? Yeah.
Delivery complete.
Okay. On its way. Is it? Yeah, it's driving through the crowds and everything. Damn.
Nobody likes a sick dinosaur, especially me. So why don't we get this animal the treatment it needs?
Why is it being silly? Oh shit, they're both going. Damn. Wait, why are they going that way? Oh, it's spread to other parts. Holy shit, that shit spreads quick. Is there not a thing here? Oh shit. There isn't. I have more than one of those though, right? I have a second one. No? What? Okay. Dude, they are really spreading that tuberculosis. Nice. Alright, let's go back to synthesizing dinosaurs then. What's this one do? Ground fruit, ground leaf, ground nut. Holy shit. Everything basically. Okay. Ground fruit, ground leaf, ground nut. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Too much. No, the other guy. Where's the other guy? That's the other guy.
En route to collect the asset.
Let me see what my 539 down, 731 up. It's not bad.
Asset transportation in progress.
So we're making 200,000 per minute, which is nice. About. Let me get this guy some rest. Finish out the raptor genome.
Asset has been delivered.
Sell the fossils. Lose $100,000. I kind of need the million. Did we get no fossils though? Is that what it is? 'Cause no, we probably don't get any fossils. Yeah, we didn't get any fossils. All right, cool. Genetic specialist. Starter on that. Nice, because I needed that money really bad. We're almost ready to start expanding even more, but we want to get some research done. So let's make sure that my guys are all ready. Let's get these guys some rest so they can do their thing later. This guy some rest. Where's, yeah. This guy's fine. Alright. Let's get some research tasks started. Not yet. Whoa, those make money, bro. Fuck, I should change them all to large. What am I doing? Yeah, wait a minute. I'm fucking up here. Hold on. Falafel wraps? Okay. Falafel wraps. Say goodbye to the falafel wraps. interesting. Wait, what is it? Designer goods, okay. I hope I left enough room. Sounds like famous last words, right? Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. Sure it's gifts. It was designer goods, but let's see what pops here. This already have though. Okay. All right. Gonna be selling dinosaurs now? Ah, nice. We'll be selling dinosaurs. We selling dinosaurs, people. That's a 65. I thought that was 85. I was like, okay, sold. need to get rid of all of them. Just the large ones generate way more income. Holy shit. Yeah, way more. Yeah, I've been doing this all wrong. I should be getting these right away. Look at the difference. Holy. These are mediums. These are large. It's double. They're more expensive to operate maybe, but they generate way more income. Let me see what my income looks like now. Yeah, 806, 595. So I'm making like 300, a little more than 300. Nice. Wish I could do that IRL. 300,000 per minute? Fuck. My life would be so different. I think anybody's life would be so different. $300,000 a minute. I'm making $300 a month or some shit. Terrible. Not on here. $0 here. Hey everybody, welcome to the dark side. Make sure to hit that follow button. Don't feel sorry for me though. I want you to hit that shit if you like what I do. If you don't, bro, it's good. We're fine. I'm not gonna be mad at you. I won't even know. Don't feel sorry for me though. That's life. Some people make it, some people don't. Gotta support the best. That's it. If you think that's me, well, thank you so much. Welcome to the club. I don't know what to call the, because I like honestly like I've been cooking up a new name for. Of course, I'm always going to be referred to as the dark side, but I need a new name for the channel to differentiate me. You know, because it seems like there's a lot of dark sides out there for some reason. I can't be the fucking. I'm not the only one, and yet I am the only one that I've ever heard of. I never heard of another person who goes by the dark side, especially not the dark side. The dark side, not just like, dark side. The dark side. Weird. And I chose it specifically. I mean, I added the and everything. Make it totally different. Make sure nobody was gonna be the dark side. Of course not. Of course they couldn't. It couldn't stay that way. Man, this shit is killing me. Okay. Where are we at? Some of you guys need some rest. Yeah, this guy always needs rest because I use him for everything. Wait, what? Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, whoa. Whoa, what just happened? This shit, it's like, was there like a terrorist attack or some shit? What the fuck just happened? Why did my park rating go down so dramatically and my income went down crazy? I just looked at it.
We'd like to believe that we have some control over... for our fate. But the truth is, none of us knows what's going to happen in the next second of our existence. We live on the precipice. Makes things interesting, though, doesn't it? This new objective appears that it would yield good things. And, I'm rarely wrong.
It's done before he even finished it talking. Proof that you talk way too much. I kind of knew that would happen, though.
This place, these dinosaurs, it's all truly a dream. And now, you're helping to expand that fantasy. But can we really coexist with prehistoric creatures genetically modified and gene-spliced back into existence? Only time will tell.
Yeah,
well, I could make a highly educated guess, but why spoil the fun?
They won't survive us. That's the real answer. It's them who will not survive us a second time. Bro, we hunted all kinds of species literally out of existence. Like, we could do it to them too. It wouldn't be an issue. I'm pretty sure we got this when it comes to the dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure we got this. Like, there are creatures like the dire wolves, saber-toothed cats, fucking woolly mammoth. We hunted literally out of the universe. They do not exist anymore. So I think this question has been answered already. We had sticks and shit back then too. Like it wasn't even like we had bombs or guns. We just had sticks, man. We just had sticks. Like we could create well, probably shouldn't fuck around with bioengineering like a virus to kill dinosaurs, but we could do it. I just don't, I just don't know if that would have other side effects. It's not like we can't do it. But we wouldn't have to go that far. I'm pretty sure that just doing what we did to all the other creatures would just be enough. We would just don't have to use sticks, obviously sticks not ideal. Why did this area die off? We built in the raptors. The raptors were like happy here. Like they're not gone. I have a thing here for them. Restroom coverage. Okay, the restroom coverage dropped off. I guess when I made these amenities. Okay. Yeah, that kind of took me by surprise. %. Where are we missing bathrooms? Tell me what the other 9% looks like. But why does it zoom the fuck in? I don't see anything, man. This is fucking wild. It's probably up here or some shit. Did I build a bathroom up here? I didn't know I meant to. Probably not. I don't see one, so I'm gonna assume it's here. Okay. $98. You're crazy. 98%. What's missing? Is it here? Because, like, that's wild. It might be, and that's annoying. Because it's not like there isn't one. There's one right there. It's wild that I have to go to different parts of the map to inspect them to make sure that... Okay, what if I did this and then did this? Would it tell me? I don't think you know what 98% is. That's 100% coverage. What the this shit is upsetting me. Yo, there's no place that does not have coverage. So there's one there, there's one there. They've got more than enough. Alright, what about shelter coverage? 97%. Where's my income at now? Climbing, but not good. Alright, let's build some dinosaurs then. That'll get people back in the park. Okay. These two cohabitate. Or do we finally want to go in this direction? Because this shit look fucking empty. Yep. Okay, so let's flatten this out to this height. Or should I make it lower? Another lower level? Like over here somewhere. You gonna make the design a little different on this side? This is interesting. I didn't know this was possible, but I like it aesthetically to kind of give them like a watering hole type situation. So it's actually kind of like a little accidental design that I'm gonna use again. Alright, so now we've more or less flattened it out. I mean, more than I need for now, I think. But we just don't want to have fucking trouble. And we've already built the station here, so, you know, we don't have to really worry too much. We've already got an emergency shelter here. Unfortunately, building hotels in this space is going to be difficult because of the proximity to this fencing, but we're going to work it so that it doesn't really affect me that much. But first, alright, we're gonna, yeah, let's build out the dino fencing first. Oh, we need power. So let's go ahead and build another power station also while we're here. Do we have any non-repeaters? No, we have that one over here. How much power is it using? 15? Okay. We have repeaters that are close enough, I think. No, we don't. And fuck it. It's better to build a power station. We got room. We're just gonna make like a little gap area. Or no, we just fucking build it right here. Okay. Put it right next to the track. Try to find one of the try to put it over here so that it doesn't interfere with any zip lines I'm gonna build. I probably won't have room, but just in case. Damn, I gotta go pretty far to get that one up there. What's out of power now? That shit doesn't count. Okay. Built that. Now we just have to worry about the repeaters. And we could just connect it to this cage too. Just to get it started here. shit over. Okay, so we want to build it first across this way. 1, 2. Yeah. 1. No, I'm fucked up. I fucked up. 1 more. Not even a full one, just... Why am I so stupid? Okay. Here. Speaking of why am I so stupid, hold on. Okay, so far so good. Let me just take these profits before I regret it later. Should I? Let me see if it's worth it. Damn, this shit looks like it's gonna pop off, but who knows? If I don't grab these profits, I'm gonna regret it if it goes crazy. Hold on, let me look at the chart. Sorry. Oh. Give me 1 second. Still going, that's good. Look at the chart, Monthly. Okay. Damn, that shit looks too good to be fucking true right now. Which one is this? This is the 4-hour? Holy fuck. Come on. This is what this shit was supposed to happen, and I had to cut and take fucking losses. This is the opposite of whatever. I'm taking this right now. Before it fucking screws me over. So that's probably gonna happen. So there it is. Got my money back. And made some. Now let me go back to my current trades, which are now still in the hole. So let's see if that shit turns around. It looks like it might. This is the 1 hour? Okay. Probably gonna regret cutting that, but it is what it is. Like, I'm literally at the low, right? Yeah, I literally got out at the low. The daily low. I'm pretty sure that, like, this is what it was supposed to do. Like, I knew it was going to go here, but it was just like, I think it's going to go past here. But I'm too scared now to keep it going. Alright. These other ones are still negative, but it's not too bad. It's not good. It's not good. But they're not like, I'm not scared that I'm gonna, oh shit, why am I talking that I'm like, I'm not scared, like they heard me. This is a sign. Does this mean that it's gonna go up then? Because that's crazy. This is back to the weekend high now, this shit. How is that possible? This shit was dead. Alright, I'm gonna hit that short again. I'm gonna hit that short. one more time here. Right? Yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You had your chance to stop me. You said no. Alright, I need to get this one. I need to get one of these L's real quick. Calm myself down. Not get scared. Just double down. That sounds like bad advice. Sounds like bad advice. Let's hope that I stick the landing, though. Where was the Girl Scout cookies? Girl Scout cookies. Where's the Girl Scout cookies? There it is. Maybe I'll go back to Marvel Rivals for a bit. Because this game is, you could be here forever, you know? Or maybe I'll play Evil Genius a little bit, because I haven't played that in a while. That's fun, too. This is another game you could be here, like, ducking 10 hours playing. 10 hours will disappear. Effectively, this one is over. I already did this challenge, like, a while ago. Let's see what's going on over here. This one is still negative, still very negative, but not trending higher, which is good. But kind of feels like these bottomed out already, huh? Kind of feels like they bottomed out and they're trending back up now. But I doubt it, right? That's why I'm short. Because I think that that's the impression that they want people to have, so that they hit that long button and then they wipe them with a big ass fuck you red candle. And I'm pretty sure hopefully it happens before I get old. Because I've been waiting for 2 days for it now, and it's like, where is it? I need a big fuck you red candle. Not like the one that went down to 213. I'm talking about one straight to 205. No stops. Hopefully it goes lower than 205, but I only need 205 to make profit, and that's where my target is. I mean, I don't really have to wait all the way to 205, but that's my target profit percentage. That's how much I want it to make. So let's hope that I can do that and not lose more money, or lose money, because now I'm up again. Alright, let's okay. So yeah, because I'm gonna build a little bit further in this time, I'm gonna make the fencing all the way out here. Huh, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay. So now I should be able to delete this one, and no, here is fine. So let's just position it first, make sure we have the right position for it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it should be up there type shit. But maybe give it one more row over. We don't have to store anything yet. It's too far. Yeah, because I won't be able to build anything either. Yeah, actually, I'll start hooking up the dinosaurs we're gonna make for this area. Forest, open space, prey, water. Oh shit. Are these all nocturnal? Okay. The problem with what I'm thinking is it just doesn't. It just limits my space too much up here to expand. So I could probably expand up here. Okay, so what I could do instead. Come on, keep building it, bro. That's it. Wait. Here? No, we want to make it so that they have to come in this area, right? So, we have that already. Yeah, I'm doing something a little different, which is I'm gonna have the dinosaurs come up into this area here. Gonna build them a bigger area to be in, but they're gonna have their amenities, if you will, up here. So they have to come and be looked at so they can eat and drink. It's not evil. It's not. It's not evil. This is not a dino prison. No. No, it's not. It's not. Alright. So we'll put this across like so. One more over this way. Because we do want to give them like a relatively big area. But we are going to force them to come into that area to get their shit. Built it all the way across then. Okay, so now this big ass fence, I'm gonna make make it on the other side too? No? Can I actually build it in their area? It looks like I can. I wonder, I shouldn't be obstructed by the fence. Okay. Now we have my path. I want to build it as far off center as possible. Keep it on the slope if I can, even. Almost fell off the fucking table, this fucking mouse. Great. Well, it is a good thing I took those profits, eh? Fuck. Why is this shit not cooperating? It's probably gonna push weekend high now. Also. The other one stopped. This shit is hilarious. Oh, we've already got the incubation specialist working right now, so let's just let them cook. No, let them cook. It's another second. This batch done real fast. 15 seconds, nice. Okay. So, they need forest. Ah! That's fine, actually. I spotted it. Yeah, I only wanted to go this far. So I can get rid of these. Okay. There is something else that I'm doing here that is a little bit more clandestine, but it's clandestine is a poor choice of words for that. It's like there is this pet peeve that I have in this game with the tours where let's say you do a tour and you've got your base set up in a certain way, right? You constantly have to navigate around the spots in the tour. You know, where there's a road, where there's a building, where there's another part of the tour. There is like constantly things intersecting with your tour that makes it difficult for you to build a consistent tour. And if you're tired of this, I am too. And so back when I first created this, I'm sure I'm gonna create the idea of fucking mountains. But before I started thinking of like making this map this way, that was the fucking thing I was thinking about, is how to make it so that I could get a lot of dinosaurs on a tour and not have to worry about like doubling back around the same path or whatever or anything crazy like that. So this one actually solves that problem. Right, because when your shit is round like this, right, you only have to go in one direction. Right? So there is no way that this tour goes off course, right? Like, because it's just going to go straight through around the mountain, 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 all the way to the end, right? So that's the part of this that, you know, I've been cooking for a little bit. Now, some parts of the tour are going to be difficult in this case because while I did set that up, I did not make sure that there were even places for all the gates. So that's going to be the next challenge, because I got to find like what gates are going to be a problem, hopefully before they happen, because it's going to be shitty to do it mid-tour. But I'll cross that bridge when we begin to like head in that direction. You know what I mean? I'll think about what I'm gonna do when I cross that bridge when I head in that direction. But I just wanted to point that out, that there is like a couple of goals that I had when I created this, because I have like a blank one and it took a while. It took a long time to create, and this isn't the way it looked originally. Like, originally, most of the building was taking place down here, and then there was another layer, but everything was intermixed. So I didn't have, like I do now, just a floor for operations and mostly for power. You know, I didn't have that. Now I do. This one says it's not connected for some reason, which is interesting. Look at the amount of people that come here. It's crazy. So, you know, yeah, that's all I want to share. So now let's go back to building. First, we got to build the water, because this is one of the cool parts of the design that I just let's make it smaller. No, wait, not here. Let's make it on the edge. Can I move it over? See, so once you put the water here, that's another trick that it's gonna lock this spot in the way it is. So no matter what happens, it's gonna lock this spot in how it is, right? So why is that important? I'll show you. Okay. That's good. Okay. Now we need the feeders. Let's get some feeders up here. Live prey feeders. And now we'll build the forest. Get a little bit more radius on here. I don't remember how much open space they need, but we'll figure it out. A smattering up here too, just to keep it like homely when they first show up. It'll be like, oh, this looks just like my crib. Except there's an electrified fence here that doesn't let me go any further. It wasn't there before. Oh wait, that's right. These are created here, so they're not captured. So they wouldn't know. Just straight up releasing them would be so chaotic. I would just absolutely destroy my all my bases. I should put them together. So anyway, now I want to be a real dick. Story of my life, and I want to, and I want to create. I want to turn that into a hole. So what I do now is I even. Oh wait, so it has to be lower, I guess. All right, yeah. So I have to do it with territory that's lower. All right. So higher wouldn't work, well lower would work. That would just fuck up my shit, so let me not do that. Put that back out of here.
Transporting asset.
So make sure people got a way to get in there. Also, we should build another response center. operations. Because the reality is, if I don't, this is still even? Yeah, it's still even. Just make sure. Just make sure.
Okay, this is how I see this going down. I tell you about this objective, then you complete it.
Okay. Thing about this is that it kind of screws you too when you try, if you want to. Let me fucking build the rest of the infrastructure that I need around here.
Which means that as of the...
I'm just contemplating on how to fix this problem. Is that the live prey feeder? No, right, that's the repeater. Oh, this is such a hit to my soul. It's probably gonna go for 226. And this shit's gonna go for 450? Even though, what the fuck is wrong with America? That this is not, what? What are you doing? Dump that shit. Alright, fuck it. About to go into bag protect mode here. Let me cut this out. Cut this out. Cut this out. Okay, now we got a little bit more room to play with. Build the restroom. Just build it right here. I'm just trying to use as much of this space as possible, and I think I could just run another little road down there, or run an extension of the road down there, or maybe run this whole road down there and then just branch those two areas off. I'm just trying to figure out which is better, because like presumably I could just come here to the side all the way over. Yeah, this is probably what I should do. Because then, right?
This moment,
I build the road from here to here. And then I go straight up to here. Then I demolish this road. And then I make it from here to here. And then to here.
my part is done.
Now, I could build large amenities, I guess, because I'm not building the smaller ones no more. Fuck all that shit. That shit will never happen again. Come on. Get off it. It's constructed on the top now. Okay, fortunately, that's not a thing I need to commit to at this point. So, large amenity again. Don't tell me that bullshit. You just said it was the path, bitch. You can't move this area because you motherfuckers. So I'm not giving up yet. Hold on. Large amenities. Okay. still got stuff that I can put there, so I'm not tripping. We gotta wait for people to get there, so get the road popping off. This one's basically already on the road. I'd really like to get food for the people here. It may not be I'm not doing medium. That ship has sailed. Okay. There was just that one glimpse of blue there. So I know it's here. It's a matter of finding the right... Ah! Finding the right spot. Yes. Yes, it worked. Right there. Okay. Wait, why am I getting like these locked in like I can't like free roam. I don't know why it got like this all of a sudden. Like, am I... Alright, whatever. I don't need to worry about it right now. Oh, this shit is built. Okay. Now what we need are attractions. Right? Ah. So they don't have a monorail stop here. So that's nice too. See, now it's not doing that weird shit.
Delivery has been completed.
This shit ain't developing nothing right now. Yeah, pick the best thing for it. It must be because nobody's coming here. That must be what it is. Yet. They're not there yet. This place already has a clientele, so let's... I mean, we got... let's see. 740. Okay. Okay. This looks like the way to go here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. Okay. My guy should be ready to do whatever, right? 'Cause I'm just sitting there letting him sit. Let's pick up another contract. Oh, okay. 2,600 they want? Okay. I don't have attractions on this side yet, but we're getting there.
Transportation underway.
Okay. Still got the power issue with the track. Go. Power issue with the track. Power issue with the track. Would not be like a top 40 hit. Pretty sure. Maybe. Who knows these days, huh? People have been saying that forever, though. I don't know. People always on that, like, back in my day, Sonny, the music was so much better. But, like, there was pervs. You just didn't hear them. You know, there was people saying crude shit. You just didn't hear them. I mean, if you really want to go back and see some shit, like one of the most legendary, most well-known composers, because nobody even knows the names of composers, like, do you? You think of a couple? There's like one that I can think of right now. just all kinds of games. But his name now fucking escapes me. Oh my god, this guy is such a fucking genius too. Holy shit. You know who I'm talking about, the guy who did Star Wars. Come on, the Star Wars guy. Ah, Jesus. Wow. Wow, I'm just having a brain fart. The guy is just I'm embarrassed that I don't know his name. That's crazy, you know? Like, I'm embarrassed that I don't know his name type shit. Like, not the other way around. Oh, God. Oh, well. Anyway, that's about the only one. And everybody knows Mozart. And Mozart's got, like, a song called... I can say it in German, but it's Lick My Ass in English. So... There isn't like there isn't any shortage of this stuff existing before, like, that whole my generation shit is just for people that didn't like back then. There was more music that went underground and never came up. There's a lot of rap music that I heard that you know, most people, obviously it was on a radio station in the middle of the night. It was called 89 Tech 9. There was the Stretch Armstrong show. And then there was it was 89.1 and 89.9, and they were college radio stations, and I would hear hip hop that no one would ever hear, like, unless you were listening to those specific radio stations. And then, like, sometimes you would hear that stuff, but you would hear it years later. Like, for example, Eminem was one of the people that was on there. Before anyone had ever heard of him, I was listening to Eminem because he was always on Stretch Armstrong. Stretch Armstrong loved that guy. He fucking played nonstop. He loved Eminem. I mean, I'm not gonna say he played nonstop Eminem, but he played Eminem a lot. He played Eminem a whole lot. Like, when Eminem came out, it was crazy. He immediately went complete fangirl for Eminem, like I had never seen him do before. I can speculate a lot of things, but he just really liked him. You know, what can I say? I just like the guy. I like the guy a lot. And he was, you know, so did I. I liked him back then. Not as much as him. That's for sure. Not as much as him. But, yeah, back in those days, I used to listen to Eminem in the middle of the night. Royce 5'9", before, like, most people had heard of him, because he disappeared for a while Eminem blew up. He came out way later. I don't even remember when, but, like, I only recently knew that he even rapped. That, like, for real. Like, he, you know, outside of, you know, mixtapes and college radio stations. So there's people that were on there that you will never hear of, though. I think people, like, if you remember the Youngsters, they had music on there. There was people that his names that I don't remember because it was so long ago. A lot of them, actually. A lot of them that I don't remember because it was so long ago. Yeah. A lot of them. Sucks. That's the way life is, though. Kids. I gotta back out of this because I need to give these guys some rest. And my mouth, so I can play this game. But yeah, I just got taken back, you know, to my early days. early teens, when I used to listen to college radio, and yeah, hip hop was a beautiful thing in the beginning, but it was also super like chaotic. But I mean, I would always feel as if, of course, I would, because I grew up in that time, that like that was like the best kind of rap music, and this is like when rap was like the at its best, but like that's not true like objectively, right? It's not a fact, right? It's not. There's no time period. It's just because I feel that way, because it was the time when I was, young, and hip hop was new, and like it was kind of the Wild West. People like back then, like, I mean, more so now, really, more so now, because now you don't even need to get like a label or anything, or you don't need to get like anything crazy. You could record your own shit, and then boom, somebody likes you, they'll help you you'll get funding, or you'll get it on your own from ad revenue. So nowadays, like, it's just that a lot more voices are gonna go unheard when there's so many voices speaking, right? Like before, I guess even those that were just kind of like really good in the, kind of like um, people who were above average, because like I used to rap back then, like when I was younger. I mean, I wouldn't do it now, but I used to try.
I loved dinosaurs when I was a kid.
Wow, dude, that means that we got 2,600 people in here already. That's nuts. Wow, could you imagine what this would be like? You must be able to get like tens of thousands. I don't know if there's a limit, because as long as you have the hotel space and the roads and the attractions, I wonder what the limit would be. Is there a limit? Probably not. Good times. Good times. Let me see. So we still need attractions here. Do we have enough space for the tunnel here? What's interesting? And I didn't even think of that until just now. Wow. Like, if you could build a network of these little tunnels where they go and like see things, I wonder if you could build a network around this place of those tunnels. Huh. Because I haven't even begun to get them all of the different places to get their attractions done, which is wild. But that would just turn this place into a disaster. Holy shit, yeah, there would just be so many. We've got one somewhere though. Let me look. I put one here? No. I put like two down for sure. I know I put one in the middle. Like I know I did. Here. No, this is the thing. What's that? That's the Ranger team. Okay. Oh, they really fucking with me with the spread. Yeah, they really want you to buy in. might actually be go time. Because there is shit that has already gone off that is weird for it to be happening. If there's a jump, it's just that it is weird that these two are popped like this, and yet it's gonna go down. Yeah, this sure must have been really good. There's others that are so liquidated that I just don't know what the fuck. Like, what is happening? Like, why is there this disparity? I really want to trade this one short. I'm a little afraid that I might get it wrong and fuck this up. So I have to put a little bit of money into that, but that shit looks like it should really pop hard, because that shit's got a long way to go. But I don't know why it's up. So why is it up? It's just the spread. I should be fine on this short, or at least two of them. This other one is fucking weird. What's the high? 420. Huh. Gnarly, dude. Alright, let me fucking play this game. And just keep a side eye on this. Alright, so got this thing done. And alright. So attractions. We've gotten this far without any real attractions other than a couple of guest attractions and this innovation center up here. We also want to get like very I think I want to get other types of dinosaurs in the next area, like flyers, swimmers, you know, other kinds of dinosaurs. Now, because this thing was created in this crater, I gotta even everything out from there. So I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, people barely walk in this direction. So this shit, even though this shit is actually making money, that's interesting. People barely walk in this direction though. Mostly they go that way. Maybe they go right first and then take the train? All the attractions are there. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Where's these dinosaurs? I see only 2 raptors. No, these are oh shit, I never dropped them. Oh, okay. Okay.
And I love them even more now. That's why it's great to have someone like you around who can deal with these objectives while I work with the dinosaurs. That makes you all kinds of awesome. Not my awesome, but awesome in your own special way.
Assets in the air.
I'll send the other guy out there too. Fuck it. We're gonna send him the rest after this anyway, so.
Asset delivery confirmed.
That's wild, right? It's like instant. They barely got to fly away.
transit has commenced. Transportation. Complete. Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered. Asset transportation in progress.
General guy's busy right now, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna wait. New fossils. Still working on the old ones. It's fine.
Asset transported.
Rather not lose 500k right now, but I think I got it. Let me see what my flow is like. Oh, only 200k. Okay. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I must be missing things. Okay. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have thought that people would be using the bathroom coming off the train. True. Figured I had to have been doing something wrong. Probably need more amenities coverage too over here, but we'll hold off on that for now. And continue to level the area as much as possible. Built there. Shouldn't have any problem. As much of that space opened up. Gonna need another emergency shelter too. Shelter. Yep.
Transportation complete.
Now, to make super efficient travel, I should have travel both ways, not just one way. Fast travel, that is. But this is more about the attraction than the travel. Is that a real storm? I'm gonna need to start making more dinosaurs. What's the minimum population? Open space? Ground? Yeah, these are complicated. What's the appeal? 9119? Probably expensive. These I don't have a lot of, or any of. And they're pretty cheap. But they get sick. It's weird that they like everything. What does that mean? They like all the creatures? But I guarantee you, I stick them in with them, they're gonna attack each other, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Well, yeah, maybe that's the next species that I start to populate the areas with. Because right now I've not created any more dinosaur areas because, like, usually I make them, you know, around a hotel and all that shit. So I'm gonna wait. Now, what's really fucking with me, right? Alright, this is probably going to reduce people needing to, like, go up to that area. I can't really build anything else but roads here. But, like, at least it'll spread around the congestion somewhat. Not sure why this area is so. Oh, okay. It's because these people just take that way down into this area, and this area has the highest concentration of attractions. So that's what it is. And the main tram. So the one mistake that I think that I made is that I did not consider, you know, making it an efficient system for the purposes of getting around the base or the monorail, because the monorail goes in one direction, but if you have two monorails, you can have, like, coming and going, right? Because as of now, like, well, it's shorter to take the monorail back around than it is to walk. For the most part. In most cases. Not all in this park for sure, but in most. My favorite things are the zip lines, so the zip lines probably make the park really fun. For, you know, these imaginary people, but still. It would be really fun if this park existed with real dinosaurs and shit. Well, or not dinosaurs, but just, like, you know, this mountain situation here. I mean, if you're really into maybe getting attacked by dinosaurs, like, while you're on the path to another attraction, this is the place. This is the place to go. Like, there is no other place where you could literally get mauled by a dinosaur, like, mere feet from you. These people right here, for example. Fortunately, those are herbivores in there, so they won't hit them. They'll just, you know, beat them to death. But all of these poor souls, they're marching here, just oblivious to all of these just predators around them, just all over the place. No, they're not oblivious. I'm sorry, that's the wrong choice of words. They know exactly that they're there. They this is what they wanted. This is what they paid for. And they only love it like this if they are this close to dinosaurs. This is if they are like in imminent peril, just about to be mauled. Like they love this because they're like right in there. Oh, there's nobody. There's barely anyone in here. Oh, there's nobody in here. Holy shit. Here's what I mean. They prefer to be out there. They're more protected in here than out there. There's nobody in there? That's wild. Well, I need more of those. However, I have dinosaurs here too, right? Yeah. And what else? OLT is what again? I gotta make more of everything because they're gonna die. The dinosaurs die in this game. I don't have like, I didn't customize it for unlimited life dinosaurs. I want flyers now though, so I should start working on those. Oh, the Velociraptor isn't finished. Do I already have an expedition running? It says scientist limit. Jesus, 28 6 seconds, cool. You know, I thought I got dealt a raw deal with these researchers, but then I realized that like actually they're pretty good. They're actually pretty fucking good. Alright, let's get to the next thing too.
Even I could do this next job, which means you should be able to as well. Read up on the details of the objective and then chop chop. Or chomp chomp. Get it, huh?
Damn, this was dumb. I mean, why would I need to... In order to research that, I think I need to have Pisca fish eaters. Whatever it's called. Something. Pisca or something. Piscivores? Is it? Piscivore? Damn it. Okay. Go with that. That way we can get some new good ones. What's her salary? Shit. I don't have enough money to hire her? Huh. I have to have 630. Okay. I'll have that soon enough. I gotta have like 600K up front? I didn't know that. Damn, girl. Expensive. That should be enough. Don't have enough now for sure. I guess that's like a sign-on bonus? We still get it out here. Just gotta take a little pause real quick. much more do we need to get? We need to get a whole lot of territory. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. No. Yeah? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go this way. Unfortunately, I think I might have to alter the track. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, I think if I create these little off ramps so they can connect to the different parts of the road, it could like alleviate some of the tension on some of these roads, some of the traffic. Just not have like one road that everyone has to go on. It's probably smart. Is there anywhere that I can I didn't make myself any room there. Go behind though, probably. Even though, I mean, I can't see how it's obstructed by it, but it is. Yeah, because if you want to go anywhere in the park from right here, you just take this tram. So it makes sense that they go this way. And if you walk this way, this is a massive area here. But the amenities are small, so it's time to crack these up to the next level, I think. I don't think I can. Why is it everything but that? Yeah, it's like every single one except one that I should have clicked. $425, really? You guys are out of control. So now this other one makes more sense. So why are these? So does that mean there's a fucking pump coming? I'm fucked. That's probably what that means. What's happening with Bitcoin then? Alright, this should be maybe 86? Maybe. This is fucking wild. Last words. Remember I said double down, don't get scared? Fucking doubled down, didn't get scared. I should have been scared. Alright. What is this? Where did it bottom out? Really? I guess I see it now. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. Which feels artificial. This could just be my bias talking though. Definitely don't want to leave too many of these running around. Feels like someone's getting robbed, but is it me? Huh? That's the question. Because if it's them, I'm fine, but if it's us, I'm cooked. I'm not cooked, but I'm not in a good spot. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're off to the races now. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Still pushing. It's just kind of flat though now. Maybe because I'm paying more attention. Seems maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make this little aesthetic change here. No, the other way. The other way. There you go. Get that little cliff drop look. Let's see if we can do it all the way around actually. Right. Make sure that everything that's up here is on my level, but once you come off this area, you get that nice cliff drop look. Doesn't really matter as far as the dinosaurs are concerned. See, this is like a cool effect that it's just a total incidental side effect. Are those the same dinosaurs? Yeah. Oh shit, we still don't have monitors for that. sure there's a second one of these. Yeah. It's got this one. Okay, so it's got that one on the side. Okay, so it's got 3 controls. Interesting. Wait, there's 3 in this spot. What the fuck? Alright. How? Is there 3 here? So now I'm gonna make nice. Really no adventurers staying here, just people that appreciate a little bit of luxury and nature. Cool. I can dig with that. I can dig with that. Contemplating how to make the next one, but like also like fuck, I only have 400, 500K. Where's my money at? Oh, we're not getting it at all. People are not happy with my leadership here. Okay. That's my fault somehow. Alright. We should have been building more attractions. because I could have sworn I just flattened it. I could have sworn. Should not be this complicated. It really shouldn't. I guess it's my fault. Being too fucking clever. I should be more stupid. I should do that. It'd probably be, things would probably be way easier. Sorry, Dinos, you're gonna have to intrude on your territory a little bit. So I can make some shit. Okay, it didn't work this way. Let's do it this way instead then. So here, or somewhere around here. Okay, this is not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. What are the building constraints, bro? Is that a little bit of water there? Oh, that's the fence. Okay. Fuck. Okay, where is it? here, but they congregate over there, so. Let's try it the other way then. No. So basically, in order for me to get it level, I gotta bring it all the way down here. And even then, I won't get it level. Oh, I made myself a mind fuck. I made myself a mind fuck. It seems like it should be a hotel here. I must have been prepping this area but never used it for an actual hotel. Or I removed it and forgot to replace it. Which seems likely now that I think about it. Since space seems conveniently too much like it should be for a hotel. Now this repeater here is a problem. Because if I move it, which I should, I'm gonna lose power. Do I have words to see here? That's gonna be tough. Whoa. Eyeballs. Man, you guys are funny. 425 we're talking about right now for this shit? What are we doing? Oh god. What's the actual, okay, that's just the spread. It's like 424 basically, so. Oh shit. I need to sleep. Damn, bro. What the fuck? I need to be able to sleep. Yeah, this definitely must have been for a hotel, and I just didn't build it. Yeah, I never put the dinosaurs here. That's what it is. Faster research. Damn. I figure if you do 2, they could go to 100, but they don't. They only go to 75. I have not built a guest attraction in a while, so it's good that they reminded me of those. Yeah, we got a whole lot of adventure seekers in the park now. I gotta go to sleep and I can't sleep because of this fucking shit. Anyway, but I should save my energy if I'm gonna be here for a little while and not talk so much. So I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Okay.